Good evening. It's... Good afternoon. It's more Crimson Eye event. Yesterday, the community had completed the upgrade for the trophy thing. Now we're working on our personal trophy. Thanks for joining me again today if you're here. And we're gonna grind some more. It's gonna be lovely, spooky, absolutely red if you're not tired of red on this stream. Super duper red. Let's take a look at what we're doing here. So we are about a little over 50% away. We've got 100% goals communicated and 100% upgradable trophy community. So I think we can upgrade this trophy 3 times. That'd be great if we could. Let me take a look. So 1,000 minus 547 is 453 divided by 28. So that's 16 more sessions at my average. Let's see. What can I do? Let's see. We have Edgefield, Willow Street, Point Hope, and Bleasdale. These are both medium, so that'll give us maybe a little bit higher, but not by maybe like about 2 or 3 points. Well, let's just rotate through. Rotate your red crimson moon events maps. Let's dive in. Starting out with a bit of chill hop, creepy Halloween, spooky music. God, it's already halfway through October. Dang. Time flies, right? See, I need to pull up my chat so I can see who's talking. There we go. Hill Hop's a little bit beady. No vocals. Take a look at Edgefield. Let's do Edgefield. I might re-examine my professional because of the 2 oops, not that one. Because we have 2 medium maps, and I might turn on player speed, or rather, what am I turning on? Where is it? Sprinting on. Let's hit apply. Yeah, that's a whole. It's so beautiful, though. Such a nice 4x. But really, yeah, because it's 4 was a nice multiplier. It would add, it's adding 4 points, right? Let's try turning this down to medium and then hit apply. Go back, hit save. Yeah. So we'll exchange activity level for speedy boosts. Hopefully that'll give us something. Something a little different, especially helping us with Point Hope, because we're going to run that while it's up. We'll run it a couple times. I don't mind it, but it's so slow. Maybe. How much does it cost to reduce the hunt duration? That's not bad. Half a point. Huh. I thought it would be more. Wow. What about if we do... We turned off that. I definitely want that. I want to know. But, I want to know my sanity. That's super important. How much is this worth? That goes on, grace period on. This is worth a lot. So, let's see. If we do medium, and then we pick up somewhere else. It's not worth very much, is it? Damn. Hold on. Let me take a look. Roaming frequency low. That's worth a lot. Wow. If we do lots of roaming roamies... Well, that increases the chance it might roam outside of where we think it is. And our sort of security blanket moves when we play with crucifix placement. Let's see. It's really that worth that much? Meh. Let's keep it down there. Just need to increase that multiplier. Yeah, that's the best one. It's overridden anyway, so. That isn't worth much either. Wow. Let's go back to Ghost. Hey, Astra, how's it going? Thanks for joining me this morning. We're playing a little bit with our custom casual professional settings. I'm trying to think about, like, how to get the 4. I like 4. 4 is a good number. That'll add us 4 points. So it's 1 point per totem. 4 points, 1 point per X number on the multiplier for difficulty. And then 10 points for finding the ghost, and I think either 1 to 3 points per objective completed. And since we have Bleasdale and Point Hope, I had to turn on sprinting because those are a pain in the butt sometimes to get through. Oh yeah, jobs. Well, good luck on the job hunt. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling out. October's sort of like my chill out month. It's like I've been working pretty hard for the rest of the year, but usually things my work is kind of seasonal. So it kind of ramps up during spring and holidays and then kind of trickles off for autumn and winter, and then it picks back up again. So it's just like, that's how it is. But it's kind of nice to chill. Like chilling in the fall, and it's so good. But I did pick up another project coming in soon. Oh, it depends on when the editor gets done with the book, and when the editor's done, then it'll head to me, and I'll lay it out, add some graphics, and then we'll put it into proofreads. So that'll be fun. Yeah, that's a tough thing, you know. You have career aspirations and you want to do what you want to do, but you have to do what you find. And I've been there, so I feel for you. Let's see. Do I really want the low ghost hunt? Let's keep it at the medium, because that's like worth a lot. Medium. Let's keep it at medium. For the hunt duration, that'll be fine. We'll push this back down to. This is not very well. It's actually like a 10th. So yeah, I'll keep it down to activity level low. Before we had it at medium and the frequency level at low, but it didn't feel like that because of the blood moon event. Yeah. Well, changing favorite rooms. Oh, that's worth a bit. I don't like it though, because I take forever to find what the ghost is using the event, so we'll keep that off. This is worth a little bit. I don't know. Roaming's pretty high right now because of the blood moon as well, so I don't want to turn it back on. Turn it up. I can't confirm whether or not the blood moon weather increases the roaming and the activity level and the event frequency up by a delta, so like delta X%, or just raises it up statically, right? Just like, we'll just set it, even though it says low, we'll set it to medium. Even it says low, we'll set it activity level to medium, etc. I always wondered about that, and I can't find any kind of evidence outside of that. So we turned off curse frequency, curse possession quantity, because that was quite a bit actually. Fuse box is on. I need that. I don't need the activity monitor. I played around with this. This isn't worth very much, so I'll just keep it on. And then number of hiding places. Well, you don't need that. That's fine. That's fine. Setup time 0. Yeah, sprinting's worth a lot. Look at that. Like, half a point. Dang. Well, we'll keep it that way. Like, more than a point, actually. No, just a little under a point. We'll hit apply. See what happens. I don't think Crimson Moon counts half points towards our trophy. So we'll pick it up on Edge with Willow Street first. And then run with that for a bit, see how it goes. And when we get to Point Hope, we'll see how we feel. What do we have?
We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Jim Jones, Crucifix. Event, that'll be easy. Incense chasing, no. Not so easy. Let's grab this. The headlamp, NVGs. Of course we need our trusty lighter. We'll go in pretty heavily with the media stuff and then use our trusty thermometer, our high-tech thermometer to find our ghost room. Should be easy enough. Not in the living room. Not in the kitchen, dining area. There's our Crimson Eye. We have nothing in the garage, and it looks like our breaker's downstairs. A couple times we had a ghost in this area. Let's see, we'll check in here. Nope. Not in the bathroom. Not in the hallway. This is a pretty large hallway. Haven't seen the bone yet. There's another Crimson Eye. Oh. Where's our bone? Might have to do a more thorough search for the bone. Looks like it's nowhere upstairs, and neither is our ghost. We'll go downstairs. Probably somewhere there. Turn on our NVGs because it's a dark but nicely decorated. Hardly visible. Walls down here. Aha! There's our breaker. Potential for... Yeah, you're in here. Thank you. 9 degrees. Bone? No bone yet. We'll put this down here. Actually, no, let's switch. See what we could find if we have orbs. Sometimes they take a while. Let's put it down for now. And then do a little cursory hunt for our bone. Let's see. Not here. So you can hardly see these decorations without like a flashlight or NVGs. Man, oh man. Another elusive bone. Maybe I need to get a flashlight. I'll do a search after I find the ghost. We'll see. But I'll still look for it as I go up. Hi. Where are you? Are you in the room? No, you're in the other room. Hold on. Stay, stay, stay. Ah. You disappeared. Bummer. Okay. Kind of did that half bit thing. Turn the light back on. Check the stairs as we're going up. So it was a transparent ghost. See it. Ah, what? It's all right. Okay, we'll remember bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Grab another camera. I sort of sworn I went to the bathroom, but it makes that red light makes it harder to see it. Let's see. A little bit of pause there. So that ghost event didn't ding us at all. Well, I'm gonna call it 10%. So it was a standard ghost event, sanity draining. A ghost event with a standard sanity drain. There we go. Baseline is 10. Let's see. But we completed one. Jim Jones. Let's see. We need to figure out what the ghost is. Do we have any... Usually orbs would appear by now once you place the camera, so no orbs. We'll grab this, and I definitely want to bring in this camera with a tripod, and then we'll do EMF. Actually, no. I've been trying to train myself to bring in a crucifix. Always, like second time. Because just to be sure on those early hunting ghosts, or the ghosts that that have super drain ability, sanity draining abilities, right? Because for some reason, even though I think the blood moon pushes up the sanity drain multiplier by up to 200% or more, something about it. I haven't confirmed exactly what the delta change is. But I do know it increases, but not by how much. I only speculate. Let's see. Back up. I think that's a good spot, right? That covers most of the room and most of the hallway. Ooh. Y'all precious. Look at you. Maybe we'll get dots early as well. Let's check this out. We have... not cold enough. But we'll hopefully get like $5 worth of thrown action here. We set it front and center. And that'll also give us an EMF reading once we bring that down. Shut you down, come back up. We'll grab the camera and remember... ah! See? Wow. Oh. Are you maybe a poltergeist? You kind of... 2 interactions in a row and you're tossing that stuff. Oh, I forgot. Walk of shame back into the house. I was supposed to get the bone. Get that threshold amnesia thing going on. Pass through a doorway. Can't remember what you're supposed to be doing. A sip of tea. I should look it up. What the... There are people who have actually, like, experimented and posted what they believe is. It's still speculation, but at least they did some effort to measure some scientific evidence. But I doubt their data set would have been big enough to make any true, I don't know, theories. So we have EMF, UV. What else do we need? I want to get in... Let's get in recorder. That way our next turn we're going to bring in a writing book voice box. And some salt or lantern. We'll see. We'll see what we have. Oh wait, I should double check if there's any dots while I'm here. Always try to keep the moves efficient. It tossed my other camera that I left. Negatory. Usually dots would be pretty active by now. But this gives me an opportunity to drink some tea. Ooh! I really like the camera. I want my camera to be like on a gimbal, so I can do like, instead of just pan, I can also do tilt. But that's just a quality of life thing. Look at you! Threw something. We caught it on tape. Oops. There we go. Own object. Value $7. $7. We haven't got any clues yet. It's just us going back and forth bringing equipment. Ooh. Oh! You are dots. But you're not Goryo because I saw that with my naked eye. What's in here? Ooh. I missed it. Oh, no, I got it. Laughing. You are dots. So it threw one or two things, but not too many. So we'll bring stuff in here. Hopefully we can incite some sort of EMF action. That one was a yeet. Oh, are you tossing stuff over here as well? Oh yeah, you're wandering. Ew. Ew. Wandering ghost. We want to cover our exit with a crucifix, just in case. So we'll bring in the extra crucifix in lieu of one of the other items. See, I set roaming to medium, or low rather, and it still roams pretty heavily. So that's the Crimson Eye thing. So we'll sit here for a bit and see if we can kind of get our dots. And if we can, that would be great. In the meantime, I'm going to take a look at what the Crimson Eye modifiers are. Something happened. Can't see it. Oh, it's like behind the thing, so it gets blocked. The shelf. Oh, did I get it? Did I get it? Only I got it. Dots! Woohoo! In 2025. What do we have? Blood moon weather, right. Right, we know that 10 points per correctly guessing the ghost. Plus 1 additional point per difficulty multiplier. So we are currently at 4, so we'll get 14 points baseline. And then complete. So yes, okay, so it's confirmed that it's 3 points per objective to complete towards your blood moon points, and then interacting is 2, not 1. I thought it was 1. Okay, but if you have a contract with a 0x multiplier, you'll get 0 points. So that's no fun. See. Let's take a look at the blood moon weather modifiers. Right. Slightly faster, 15%. Okay, we knew that. Passive sanity drain is 100%. Wow. Dang. So it is a static delta on top, so if you have 100% already set on your contract, It'll increase to 200%. Okay, good to know. But you get a higher payout. It doesn't mention about anything about their activity rate. Interesting. I thought it affected their activity rate. And that might have been 2025. No. No, I could have sworn their activity rate is affected by a blood moon. In my opinion. Okay. That's enough speculation there about modifiers for this weather event. We definitely want to cover our butts. We already have a recorder down there. So we'll grab this and this. That'll be good. So we're bringing down spirit box and a book for our writing, and then our security blanket, crucifix. Getting jumped from behind by a hunt sucks. Yeah, here's the thing. Both of these rooms are kind of in their within their sphere of creating events. Whoops. That was my fault. I locked myself in my room. Let's grab this. See if we can incite some... I was having trouble with the voice box last night, so we'll see if this works. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you want? Ooh, hi. Are you old? Speak. Ooh, that's an aim of 5. Okay. See, I could have sworn activity levels are pretty high, even though I set it low. Wow. Wish I had my camera. Thanks. -8. So we're -8 dots confirmed. It tried to... It's risky with the activity levels, both the activity levels and the incidents, events. Spry little ghost. Let's make sure we mark up our evidence. Okay, I got double EMF 5, so I need to delete that. EMF 5. And then we didn't get any kind of... Oh, I grabbed the book. I forgot to drop it. But that was like 3 events, right? So we're down pretty heavily. Whew, almost within hunting range. See how many points I get back with that. It's not bad. We'll take one with us, and we'll grab a lantern as well. Super duper active ghost. And I said it's a low activity. Or did I set it to medium? No, I set it to low. And oh yeah, we're in the dark because we forgot to turn on the breaker. We'll grab the camera. Do we have enough room for the camera? I'll grab the camera. Come back for the lantern. Because the camera's more important. We need to finish up that. We need to finish up our media stuff. Turn on the lights. Yeah, the breaker is such an important thing to know where it is. And to know how far it is. Because, like, if it's too far, especially on a big map, and if it's hitting the breaker... See, look at that. That's another 10%. Now we're down to, what, 60? So we'll hit this up again. Glad I brought that. And then... I'm gonna get the lantern. Yeah, because if you're chasing that breaker box every time it turns off, that's like sanity loss per trip, right? What is it gonna do? It's negative temperatures, right? Yeah, we should take a picture of that. No. I think we're full up on a book now. No, we out. Excuse me, I had to cough for a bit. Let's see. Translucent Ghost. We do definitely need more video. We'll get that at a couple events. Did I bring salt? No, but I brought a book. Let's see what happens. So the reason why I have my back towards this corner is so a lot of the times I have noticed, this is my complete and utter guess, my hypothesis, that when the ghost from wherever it is, 0.0, when it decides to spawn an event, it'll spawn an apparition behind the player, so long as that it's still within its sphere of influence and the player is also still within its sphere, and it'll spawn it behind the player and then it'll come from you behind. So I put my back to a wall or a corner ideally, that way I'm left with 90 degrees of motion to be able to film or take a photograph of a ghost. And then, so that's my thought of thinking. Train of thought. I think it's an Oni because it's behaving kind of frisky, but I don't see any orbs. So if it's not orbs, so we're stuck with Wraith and Oni. It is kind of, they're both harassing ghosts, right? They love to harass. We had temperature, that's right, so it is an Oni. Damn, look at me. Me and my ghost behavior. Science. Forgot about the temperature, didn't mark it in the book. Oh, poop. Oh, did I get the fire extinguish instead? I got double dots. Yeah. Put that up here. Are you misting? Sometimes when it shuts off the light, it decides to mist. I'm trying to train my brain on shut off light, look for mist. No, I don't want dots. I already have enough dots. Wait, do I have a photograph of dots? No, I don't. So we'll do this since you're doing that. Since you're dotting a ton. I could get the door, but man. If it is a true Oni, it will try to scare me. And then completely and utterly drain my sanity. Prudent hunter would go upstairs, get another sanity medication, and then leave it here. Use it. Because I believe Onis drain like, what, 20% per contact of an interaction? Contact means you touch the ghost or the ghost touches you. We got Oni. Oni loves to scare their victims as much as possible before attacking. Yeah, 3 chain events. That's not scaring if nothing. Often seen in their physical form, guarding their place of death. So it wasn't a mist form when it did the hissy. So it must have been a shadow ghost. Okay. Because obviously Oni can't do mist form. That's their telltale sign. They just do like a hiss collision in some other form. Let's see. I got your legs. I saw you. Shadow ghost. Yeah, look at these. Look at his leg. We're done with that. That was 20% and then some, so we're heading out. Getting more. Oh, that's used. I need to go get some more sanity. Because it is within hunting range. If I did my math right on the number of events and accounted for the 1 sanity medication that I used. Because that was a collision. Well, not too bad. Yeah, 1 hunt and then maybe 2 sitting in the dark. So, what do we still need? Crucifix prevention. That should be fairly easy at some point because it's gonna hammer us the minute we go back in there and try to get more media. Let's make sure that we have it in the book. Do I need any daily tasks? Mostly survive. Oh, I got plenty. So we can do salt. Let's do some salts. And then we'll grab... Do we have incense? So we don't need this anymore. We have a camera down there, so we can fetch that. And then we'll grab some incense. And then... Should I... Yeah, I think I will, just to be on the safe side. I'll grab it. Yeah, so those ones will be good. So we have incense, salts, and sanity medication. And we'll give that a shot. Mr. Jim Jones, you're keeping well active in your age. Good for you. What do I want to do? We need video, so put that there. We could get video in the truck, but we need... I think we'll do audio more because that's harder to get. Because we could do video from the truck if necessary, if we run out of sanity. Hi. What's up, bud? Jimmy Jones. Light flicker. Nope, I already have that. You should listen before I record. I think it's like 2 seconds, and then I can record. That's how long you have to press down the right mouse button, or whatever button you have assigned to recording. Yeah, dots. Is that a ghost? Record? Anyways. 1, 2. Event? Did I get the event? Yes, we got the event. Okay, it's just a regular ghost. We already have a ghost video, so... At this point, we're gonna take sanity. Be on the safe side. Because we were definitely in its range, though it didn't contact us. Didn't do its touch. Where was that event? Like on the other side of the wall? I didn't see it at all. Ah, translucent ghost. Excellent. That's different. Alright, we are full up on our media. I'm gonna put down some salt just for funsies. Just in case it decides to hunt as I'm leaving. Because that was 2 events. And at 20% sanity lost, we just don't want to play. Yeah, I think the third one, the one in the middle between the 2 close ones, was on the other side in the other room, so it didn't contact us. So I think walls actually... Oh, yeah. Woo! That's sanity busting ghost. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Boy, you're scary. Man, oh man. Nice eye-opener.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Skippy skip. 23 points. That's because we missed out on 6 points for not repelling during a hunt and preventing a crucifix, because we're trying to never get there in the first place. Hit to Edgefield. Edgefield next. Next. Oni. Onis are really fun during hunts, because if you're astute enough, you can see how it flickers, and its flicker rate's different. But you have to be super, super hyper-focused for that. At least for me. Let's take in... Oh, camera. Focusing getting media stuff as we come in while doing our ghost room sweeps. We'll go upstairs first. Did I turn on the light? Yeah, I did. It's so hard to tell during Red Moon events. Nothing upstairs hallway. Blue room number 1. I just thought I heard something. I wasn't sure. Blue room number 1. Nothing. Nursery. Zippo. Bone. Bone in the bathroom. Thank you. Upstairs bathroom. No ghost, but we got a bone. A bone. Lavender room. I think it's a lavender room. Can't tell when it's red. Yeah, it's lavender. Ooh. You might be in here. Yeah, you're in here. Hi. Boop. Oh no, it's not a... It just happened to disappear when I took a photograph. So it can't be. It's not a fan. Okay, it just shut off the light. That's fine. You can shut off the light as much as you want. But we know where the ghost room is, and we're still hunting for totems. We have a translucent ghost that's photographable, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, it didn't disappear when we took that photograph, so it's not a phantom. Phantom, out of the book. Door move. Take that. We're gonna search for more totems. Yellow room. Nothing in the yellow room. Big blue room. Nothing in the big blue room. I don't think I've ever seen it in one of the small adjacent bathrooms to these upper edge field rooms. Any totems in the master bedroom? Master bath, negative. So we'll call this good. Alright, you're in the lavender room today. We're heading downstairs to see if we can catch more totems. We already took a picture of a totem, so we don't need the photograph or the video camera, so we'll leave that up there. But we'll do our cursory search downstairs. Nothing in the living room. What about the kitchen? Nothing in the kitchen. Did we just get one so far? Nothing in the laundry room. I don't think it's ever spawned in the bathroom, but I'll double check in the downstairs. Nothing in the hallway. Oh, there's one in the dining room. There you go. Nothing. Ah, okay. There's garage. Garage has our circuit breaker, fuse box, whatever you want to call it. Then we'll head downstairs, take a look at what we got down there in the basement. Basement? Nothing? Nope, that is it. Three small Peasley totems. But according to what people say, that's like 9 points right there. So we'll accept it. Alright. Alright, we need to bring up evidence. It's a fairly active ghost. Gave us a fright. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a sanity drain. Don't tell me you're another Oni. That's kind of surprising. Let's double check. I put it on the floor because I didn't bring a tripod, but we'll definitely bring some crucies. And then we'll grab sound recorder differently, something different. Because if it's doing events, that off. Like the minute I get up there, I'll do an event. I really want to record it. Oh, taking a shower, aren't we, sir? We'll put you here. Ugh, what a horrible spot. I hate these L-shaped rooms. Ooh. Hey, it's a banshee. What a beautiful singing voice. So that's another one that loves to do sanity drains. Let's a good one. Doing that inner door. Oh, it is. Banshees. That was super lucky to get like a banshee on the first record. Nice. Whenever you go through the whole motion. I mean, like, we already figured out what the ghost is. Do I need the money? I mean, like, I got all the. Let's just go through it. We know it's a banshee. What do we know about banshees? Dots, right? Ultraviolet dots and orbs. So we definitely should have an orb in there. We'll hit the NVG. Yeah, orbs. Perfect. And then we'll back up. Orbs, right? And then we'll definitely bring NVG and not NVG, but dots. UV. There we go. UV. And grab that. So that should be good. And we're still at 90%. We're fine. It is wandering pretty heavily because it likes to travel. Yeah, there's their UV. Their footprints. Fantastic. Technically, we don't need any evidence. We just need the ghost. We just need the ghost type. There we go. Okay. We'll turn on the light. Interaction. We'll take it. Hi. Translucent ghost. Captured. Turn off the shower. Sorry, your shower is done. Too much water. You need to conserve. What are you? Grab the recording paranormal whisper. And a perfect palm print on the door. And that's it. UV. Oh no, we need dots. Do we get dots? Oh, I already got the door move. Let's delete the door move. But we're definitely done on photos. Interaction. Captured. Did I get it? Double hiss. 2 events. Sanity. Pretty down. Gonna get out of here. Maybe we'll get dots in the truck. We'll see. The L-shaped room is just hard. Dots. Interaction. I have to delete the interaction. I wish I got that event. Oh, look at you. Sanity busting ghost. There's the dots. I was right. It's a banshee. We'll hit record. Hopefully it'll catch banshee on its own. Orbs. Technically, I don't need to do anything except for objectives now. I need to capture video of the damn fucking ghost. Sorry. Let's go back in there. We'll grab more another crucifix, and then we'll grab incense. And then we'll try to capture a video of the ghost. We've got 2 more spots. We must. It's the dots. I want the dots to be really awesome, too. So I'll grab another dots and then kind of strategically place it in that L room. And hopefully I'll sit outside in the hall and I'll like start in the room and then go through the hall. And then hopefully that'll give me enough dots to play with. I do want to cover my butt, so we'll put this here extra. We'll move the dots from that place to this place. Put it on the chair, maybe? It's on the toilet! Well, I got the ghost pick. What are you doing on the toilet? You didn't flush. Jeez. Rude. We're done. we got our post photo. What do we have? Sanity below 25. I have high hunts on. That's a long time to play with a ghost. Yeah, we're fine. So, let's do a math. We had 3, so that's 9. 14 points. Yeah, that should be fine. Banshee.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
24. Yeah, 24. Yeah. Neat. Let's take a look at how many points we got so far. Just double checking. Yep, slowly climbing. Oh, point hope. Let me take a look at this. Is there anything I can do? Sanity pills aren't worth very much. Huh. Could still get 4. Even at like... Wow. Huh. Let's give that a shot. That'll be interesting. And then... There's speed. Sprinting it on. Let's see what happens. Sanity pill restoration 25 and sprinting on. Wow. Gives us actual 4x. Take a look at the ghost. We had activity level low and event frequency level low, and it just didn't matter because of the blood moon. Yeah. Let's see. What are we gonna do? We should do... Let's set the hunt duration to high. Hit the save button and then apply. And then we'll... How much money do we have and what level are we? We're level 110 and we have $137,000. We're fine. We don't need any money. We just need points. Let's go to Bleasdale. I guess I've been just doing the media out of principle. Now that I think about it. Because they don't really apply very much points when you complete them or not. They just give you money and XP. And at this point, I don't need either. I just need the points. So let's just find out what the ghost is. All right. Wait, it's Bleasdale. This is a little bit different because it's a medium map. We need to manage our sanity pretty well. So we'll start with a lantern, NVG, lighter, temperature, and camera. Firelight should manage us on bigger maps. But right now we're looking for just the totems. Back room. Sanity lost. No light on here. So we might lose it a bit. Fine. Because now we're speeding, right? Do we have any? No, none in the living room. One in the dining room. We'll even, like, not even try taking a photograph of it. Alright, none in the kitchen. We're in back hallway. Nothing in the back hallway. What about in the back bathroom? Negative. Nothing in there. We're gonna take up into the utility room. See what's in there. What do we got? Utility room. Zip. So we only found one totem so far. Into the tea room. One totem. So 2. Man, I'm kind of jealous of the amount of totems you get on multiplayer. Because we got 8 at one point. 8 points. Dang. That's a lot. We're upstairs now. Let's see, what do we got? Any totems? No totems in the trophy room. How about the master bedroom? Negative? Only 3. Ah, oh, you make me depressed. No. Check the library/study. Any totems? Nothing. What? Okay, we're upstairs in the attic. Try to check the attic. Anything? Nothing? Make me so sad. Not even the extra attic, you know, auxiliary room. Nothing. Whoops. We're here. So this is the end of line. Start checking for temperature. Ooh, I heard something, but it was downstairs? Huh. Anything in the attic? You're in the attic. Thanks for turning off the breaker and completely ruining my strategies. Alright, gotta do the breaker. Important. Do the breaker. Breaker's all the way downstairs. I think it's on the veranda, but I'll double check. Ah, God. The back veranda. Yes. There you go. Let's see how much sanity we lost just from doing a cursory search for totems and just keeping hyper-focused on that. Not too bad. The lantern was very... Lantern strat. Very useful. It's a very interesting question. How much does a lantern prevent? Sanity loss. I mean, like, prior to its current state, Phasmophobia, if you had a candle, you didn't lose any sanity whatsoever. I'm looking it up. Hold on. So we have sanity. Let's see. Thomas. What else do we have to do? Thomas Alexander detects motion center capture photo. He's all the way upstairs though, in the attic. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sanity drain on a medium map. Without the main light is 0.08% per second. And you times that by 2 because our modifier for custom level modifier is greater than 2x. So because of the blood moon as well. The tier 3 actually gives a different sanity loss prevention than tier 1. I didn't know that. That's cool. What does tier 3 do? Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, so tier 2 has a range of 2 meters. Or tier 3, sorry. Tier 3 has a range for the lantern, has a range of 2 meters, and the sanity drain reduction is 66%. Wow, that's pretty good. We like that. Crucifixes, off the bat. And that's it, because we need the lantern. Did it just shut off the light again? Oh, it did. Wow. Yeah, need to go back and turn it back on. Wonder how long it's been like that. Hopefully it didn't affect the temperature too much. Definitely want to keep the lights on. Yeah, it's here. Good. Good, good, good. The little TV. Negative temps already. Wow, alright. Had time to percolate. Where are you? There you go. I don't have anything else. I have a crucifix. It's a translucent ghost. Put it here. Hold on. We have to make sure we put it in a good spot. It's a nice one. What about this way? How far does this reach? So it reaches toward the end of the couch. So we have to make sure that our second crucifix also reaches and overlaps towards the end of the couch. That should be good. Hopefully. It's a big room. Big room means more space to hunt. So take a lanterno, see how much sanity drain we got. Do that. Man. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we'll get the sensor. And then we'll get a video camera. And then we'll get dots. Dots and video camera tend to go hand in hand in my mind. Mainly because of the Goryo, right? The Goryo is what sets kind of a precedence for that pairing when I put them in the room. Because without the video camera, you can't see, and without the dots, you can't see the Goryo's clue. But without the video camera, you can't see it at all. Can't see it with the naked eye. It seems to be kind of in this vicinity. So I'll put it in this corner. This seems like a really nice corner for getting a wide angle shot. And then we'll put it right on top. Put the dots right there. And that'll shine like at least 50% of the room, and I'll have to do the other half. But in the meantime, we'll just put some of this here, the motion sensor, at a choke point. And we'll head back. We'll see. What do we got? Interesting. Object thrown. Night vision goggles. Night vision. Motion sense. That's fine. We'll turn that off. No orbs, no dots just yet, but that's just a preliminary thing. We'll do it again to the other side of the map, but this time we'll grab EMF. What do we have? We have 0 clues yet. It scared us. It's a translucent ghost. It's not a phantom because we took a photo of it. It's tossing things. Lights are blinking. This seems like a good spot. I want... How about here? That should be good. For now. Toss something. Unfortunately... I want... It's hard... All the stuff that it could possibly touch to give me a 1 1/3 chance of an EMF 5 is like everywhere. So I'm looking for Hi. Where are you? Oh, where is it? EMF? That could have been an EMF 5, but it also could have been an EMF 3. We'll see. Where are you? I want... Photo? No. Too late. It spawned behind me like it usually does. You know what? That's it. I'm taking the camera with me. Still not any kind of EMF. I should, like, get some UV. Are these candlesticks? Yeah, they are. Alright, I'm gonna... Just turned off the light. Are you gonna mist me? No, you're not missing me. Alright. We got stuff. EMF 5? Is that 5? Killing me, I can't tell. I'm a little bit too late for those, so I'm just gonna go down. Oh, no. That light is on. It's just super dark in that hallway. Let's see. See how much sanity it took from those 2 events. Oh, let's see. We still don't have any evidence. Oh, wow. Pretty light. Just 10%. But we got all of our objective. We just need to figure out what the ghost is. Wow. Okay. Trying to think of plain Jane ghosts that only drain... Ah, orbs. Orbs. We like orbs. Orbs. Could be mimics still. At this point. We'll do UV test next. We'll do salt. UV. And we'll just bring... Since it's in a spooky, scary mode, we'll also bring some sanity. Sanity injection pills, and it will give us a speed boost now that we actually have like sprint attached or turned on. Light blinking. Now we wait for sounds. And salt. We have UV. Footprints. Turned off the light. Are you doing mist? No. Turn you back on. Capture salt. No, you turned off the breaker. Wow. That's not good. We need the breaker. Breaker prevents sanity loss. Yeah, like I said before, the breaker is your key. It's your movement. What do you call it? I guess it's your resource, which is easily expended. Limits your time inside the house. And it needs to be spent judiciously. To think about it all the time. Alright, we have confirmed that it is UV. So it's UV. We got Banshee, Hantu, Obake. I'm inclined to believe it's a Hantu. Right? Because it keeps on turning off that breaker, like it's kind of hyper fixated on it. We also got temperature. So yeah, I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Did I mark it? Yeah, freezing temperature. Derp. See, this is one of those failing points that I have that I don't forget. When I get an evidence, I should be marking it in the book. So we have all three of our objectives. We have the ghost. So that should give us, and we got, I think, 3 totems. So we're good. We don't need any more. The rest is just money, right? Because getting media does not give us points. So,
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs
so
for
yeah,
you.
27. That's good. And we only had like 3 totems that time. Oh, that's so sad. I played in a team late last night, and we got 8 totems in Bleasdale at one point. So being multiplayer is where it's at. Now, is it the number of players that multiplies the number of totems on a map? I haven't got a clue. That'll be interesting to do a beta test on. Oh, Point Hope. We'll see what we can do. Yeah.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
MVG.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
There's not even like CCTVs anywhere. I think if they're not going to improve how Lighthouse works in terms of its tediousness, in terms of like having to go back and forth, because it's like, I would prefer it. I forgot my thermometer. I would prefer that they have dual lights, you know? So like the lights for both the next room and the previous room are on the same wall, maybe? I don't know. 3-way switches. There we go. That's what it's called. That way you can enter a room, turn on the light, and as you're exiting the room, you can turn it off, save some power, and then go back up. Okay. Let's see what we got. Aw, you're not a entryway ghost. Sad. Not even in the bathroom either. So I have to shut off this light, save power, turn on this light, check this out. It also doesn't help that there's like 4 spots where the breaker could be. Nope. Not in the living room. Ah, here we go. We found a totem. 1 totem. There's a totem in the back there. I can see it. Not in the kitchen. Okay, kitchen is our breaker room. Alright. Wrong light. There we go. Not in the... I want to call this a recreational room? Or no, dining room, because it's where you eat. This is the rec room, right? Because it's got the books and the music and the booze. There's another totem, so that's 3 so far. So 1, 2, 3. Bathroom. Turn that on. I'm sad. There's another totem, so that's 4. That's a good number. But now I have to save light switches. 5. Wow. For a single player, that's great. But it's not up here. That's for sure. I tire of workshop Ghost. Want something different. Not in the boys' room, but we do have another totem. That'll bring us some points if we can figure out the ghost pretty quickly. Now we're in the workshop. Workshop behaviors for the ghost is so different. Not even in the workshop. Now we're going upstairs into the gear room. Oh yeah, you're in here, and it's kind of cold. Deadly. 3. Alright, you're here. I'm gonna shut off the light. I'm gonna bring the lantern with me. I need to empty my hands. So we'll leave this flashlight here, turn off the light, and then go back downstairs with the lantern. Let's see. 1, 2, 3 lights. I think this one is the 4th light that we turn on. 4. So we have 4 lights. So we have 4 more to play with before we break the breaker. So we'll turn on this one and this one. So that should be good for now. How much did that trip bust our sanity? Not too bad with Sprint on. That's why Sprint's pretty powerful. It lets you move through the area pretty quickly. So we have upstairs. We need to figure out what this ghost is. I'm gonna bring a camera and some dots. And, ah, man. That's a tough one. Alright, I think I have a strat. I want to always stay in the light. That's really important to me. Because no light means no sanity. So we'll grab that. Turn off that as we're going through. Speed. We're speeding to the light as much as possible. Kind of racing up these stairs. And now we're at our light kind of conservation area. So I'll put the tripod down, grab the camera. That will have my lantern up. So I can speed through these areas without light. Because there's more than 4. We're here in the workshop, and then we're heading back upstairs into the gear room. And hopefully, and I'm being very hopeful, it's not an Onryo. So, I mean, like, if I was being absolutely prudent, I could just turn off my lantern or extinguish the flame. Alright. Now, I'm going to double check my temperature. Negative degrees. This is good. Negative degrees still puts us in line for the Onryo, but it also means there is a possibility that we have a demon. So we have to be careful about our sanity. I put it there. Can I put this here? Yes, I can. I'll put the camera, actually, can I put the camera in a better location? Yes. This looks a lot better. But unfortunately we can't see Crawling Ghost because it's way too high. Alright, now I'm gonna speed back downstairs. Fetch my tripod. And quickly place it. Being in the dark is bad. We have it. We'll put our tripod in a suboptimal location because it's a round room. But now we're heading back downstairs to get a crucifix. But at least now the camera's in place, and then while we're in the truck we can kind of see if we can gather evidence that way. I'm always trying to figure out the best kind of strats for a point hope, and it's just like, it's tough, especially on solo. See how much sanity we lost from that, so I'm curious. Not too bad. Manageable. Down by 5%. Okay. Turn the night vision on. See what we got. I was hoping it would give us something more forthcoming. Well, I'm gonna let it bake for a bit to see if we get dots. Oh, yeah, orbs. 2. Wow. Oh, thank God. So, orbs. Yay, it's... Thank God. It's not a demon. But it could be a Yurei, which is a sanity-busting ghost. We definitely need to bring up our crucifixes up there before we, like, do anything more. And then I'll grab another light. No, I can't do that. I need to hold that lantern because it's saving me at least 66% sanity loss while I go upstairs. So, need to hold it. It's precious. Precious, precious. But, on the plus side, this map has yielded us at least six totems, so that's... what? 12 points already? That's good. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, is that a totem? No, it's just a red window. But it's also an Onryo. So I need to be super careful with this light, because it will blow. If third time it blows it out, pooched. Right. And then it... high sanity hunt, you know, etc., etc. Did my breaker just blew? No, it just turned off my breaker. Alright. That's fine. We'll put this crucifix on in the workshop instead of the gear room. And then we'll just speed back down. And turn on that breaker in the kitchen area. Ghost strats. This was PvP. When we had like 4 versus 4, I'd put someone on the damn breaker all the time. Especially on the ghost side. Come on. What do we got? Oh, dots. What? You, Ray. I want to confirm it. I want to record it. Give me El Ureo. I could have sworn I saw the dots over there in the corner, but I want to make sure. Ooh, frisky orb. Whee! Having fun. Give me dots again. I could have sworn I saw you. I don't know. Maybe I was hallucinating. We'll hold it here. Double check. Because I didn't record it, so that'll give me confirmation. Dots. It's going upstairs. What? There we go. Dots. We got it twice, too. That's fine. Okay. We need to capture a photograph of this ghost. Oh, boy. And a parabolic bike. Actually, for the first time, we're bringing in a camera. Camera. Firelight. I'm experimenting with this. It's less sanity saving because it's just a lighter, right? It's not like the 66% tier 3 firelight, you know, what do you call it? Lantern. But you know what? Any port in a storm to save the sanity. But definitely the minute I get into that workshop room, I need to shut this sucker off. Because I don't want to get hammered. Ooh, that sounds like it turned on... yeah, it did. What do you call that thing? A gas canister? Super loud. But on the plus side, I can sit here on a different level because I have a tier 3 parabolic mic. I don't have to be actually in the room to capture something. But I will. Because I also need a photograph, and luckily it's a U-ray, so dots will work. I saw it climbing upstairs, but hopefully it'll stay down here or go downstairs instead. Aha! I caught it. It was actually downstairs. Did you? Yes, I got a photograph of the ghost. Yes. Bam. Whee! Sanity, epinephrine, sprint boost. It feels awesome. Tier 3, sand medication. Boku strong. Especially if you have sprint on. Man. I don't know, for some reason I don't like thinking about sprints. Like, oh, I prefer not to use it. I don't want to use it. I tend to forget about it, but right now I'm making a hard effort to remember about sprint to reduce my time in the darkness. Because I want to do these medium maps a little bit more effectively. So, okay. So we have, without doing any hunts, because that's what our goal is, we're capturing the photo. We're trying to just get points. Let's see how many points we get, because we got 2 objectives. One is repel the ghost during a hunt, and we're not doing that. We'll see how many points we got on a 4x mortifier.
Welcome back.
32. See, that's decent, right? 32 blood points, right? On a medium map with 6 totems. Sorry, nouns are hard. All right, let me see. We want to take a quick break. Let's just hit it back up to Willow Street. That'll chill us out.
All right, we're here.
I still have sprint on, but I don't need it as much. But
Looks like they left in a hurry.
grab this, and this. So we're grabbing temperature, photo camera, and video camera. Since sand loss is not too bad in a small map. Not in the living room. Just take a photo of this just for giggles. Not in the dining room. Not in the garage. Breaker in garage. Double checking kitchen, nothing in kitchen. Hallway, nothing in hallway. Side bathroom, nothing. I don't see any more totems. Blue room. Nothing in blue room. Nope, no, yeah, there is. It's just tucked in a corner. Master bedroom. No ghost. No cool temperatures. Now we'll head downstairs. Oh. You're a basement ghost. Hallway basement. That's fine. We accept that. Though, let me take a look. No totem in there. Let's check on the back half of the hall. Do we have one here? Alright. It didn't scare us as we came in. So interesting. But it did shut this door for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe it tried to do an event, but we just got out of its range. No, it didn't close the other doors. So it just shut the door because it has a door fixation. Huh. That's interesting. Huh. I lost 10% sanity. What's going on? So it must have did like a special secret. It could be a djinn, because djinn's the only thing I can think of that could do like a stealth sanity drain, right? I'm just gonna guess based on what I know. But I went from like 100% with full lights, like overhead lights on each room, etc. So, yeah, okay. We'll bring in crucifixes. And a tripod. A tripod with a camera on it. So we can see some orbs, just in case. Sees. I think that's a good spot for it. Found another one. What? Hiding in the corner in the back. Just shut off the light. It might do a missed event. Nope, it didn't. It just shut off the light. I think mist event doesn't shut doors. It just turns off the light and starts doing something and travels through you. So let's take a look at what video cameras we have. Night vision goggles? What have you got? Orbs in the back. All the way in the back. Gosh. So far away that this camera cannot record it. But we'll just keep it there for a bit. And we have orbs. Oh, that's good. Glad I put down those crucifixes. So we still have Mare, Yokai, Raiju, Banshee, Revenant, Yukai, Yurei, Hantu, Obake, Onryo, and Thay. I don't think it's a Thay because it wasn't like chain trying to scare me like bejesus. But, let's see. What's our goals? April Lavender, EMF, camera video 3 times, sand below 25. We'll capture a video, no, a photo of EMF. Let's do EMF. EMF, and we'll do UAV at the same time, and then we'll grab some salt to help us out with that. And I believe the camera's still down there. So we're good. Yeah. Turned off the light. We saw the orbs down here. Are you still there? Where did you move? Ah, there you go. There she is. Are you scaring me? No, just shutting off the light, that's it. Definitely, give me UV. Please double check temperature. Negative. Take photograph. We want EMF. Whatever EMF that is. EMF. What did you do in here? I don't see any footprints. Negative on the footprints. What is it doing? That's generating 2. We got temperature. Is it like tossing stuff? Door move? Door open. Ghosts? No, mist form. Alright. EMF 4, 3. Activity's picking up pretty hard. Okay, I'm going back upstairs. Sanity. Sanity issues. Hey Dirk, good morning. How you doing? Okay. What's my sanity? Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Not bad at all. It's not as bad as I thought it would be in terms of sanity loss. I'll still take it though. I'm doing very good. Just chilling out. It's cool but sunny weather today out here. So we're heading into the dry months. So we'll see what's going on in terms of weather. We need more evidence. Let's see. I have door move. Let me take a look at our media. We have ghost orbs and door move, right? We're getting cool and cloudy. It rained a little, yeah. It's interesting because out here we get kind of dry winters, so it'll be less humid, sometimes crisp, and then it'll actually be a little bit sunny, but really cold, right? But not too cold, not freezing cold, because the ocean kind of keeps it, I don't know, a little bit warmer than normal in terms of ambient temperature for our area. So we want a book. We want that. Did we have... Let's get dots, and we are full up on sand. But we are in full swing for the autumn season, and the population has just dropped off because I think a lot of the people who live in our area are snowbirds, so they come here during the summer and then leave for the winter. And then of course the tourists. Dots automatically. I just like half a second I put it down as dots. Well, you are a U-Ray. U-Ray. Thank God. No wonder you're kind of just punching on my sanity quite a bit. Yeah, Autumn's great. I love Autumn. What else do I need? Overview. Video camera. Yeah, we got that. We can do that. Especially with the dots. That'll give us plenty of stuff to work with. I really want to make pumpkin pie. I haven't bought any pumpkin stuff yet. Whether it be a real pumpkin. I thought about using just a normal carving pumpkin for pumpkin pie, but they're kind of flavorless. You have to add a lot of sugar or whatever. Or something. U-rays. Let's give a quick lecture about U-rays. What do I remember about U-rays? Searching El Mine Palaso. U-rays. U-rays. A ghost that has returned from the afterlife to the physical world. Yeah, I think you're right. And they're cheaper too, so maybe I'll do that instead. Usually the purpose for revenge or hatred. Not really. It's just unrestful in the traditional Japanese Shinto sense. So everybody has a Reikon or spirit. When you die, you're still a Reikon until your family can hold a kind of ritual for you to help you release your spirit, and then you can become a guardian spirit that protects the family, an ancestor. But if you have a personal grudge or died in a violent way, such as murder, etc., or you have you're still upset, you're wronged, in real life or something like that, you become a Yurei. And Yureis just, they're kind of a category of different kinds of ghosts in that sort of mythology. So a Yurei can be an Onryo. A Yurei can also be a Goryo. A Yurei can also be, I think, no, it can't be an Abake. Abake is a different category. So, that's a Yurei. Just an upset ghost, really. With, I don't know, unfinished business. There we go. There, that's a pretty good one. But Yurei in this game has a door obsession. Really likes to close doors and open doors. When interacting with a door, the Yurei can move it. Cannot move it slightly. It has to either completely open it or close it, right? Why am I not seeing dots? I could have sworn I saw dots the minute it came in. There it is. It's not sustained long enough for me to record it. Maybe I can put down another set of camera and... because it's an L-shaped room, right? So it's gonna have issues. Issues with the dots, again, in L-shaped rooms. We'll put this one over here. And... that should do it. And then just for giggles, we'll turn off the light and see what's going on. So we're changing up our strategy just a bit. We're only going for getting the ghost objective, going for totems, and then going for the objectives, mission objectives, right? Just to maximize our points. So, like, I think I need, also one of the objectives is get 25% sanity, and then I'll just sit in the dark and talk for a bit. That'll be easy. Since it's a Yurei. Yeah, I don't want to be in that room because Yureis have an ability. If a player is within 7.5 meters of its sphere, they'll perform some sort of weird stealth sanity drain, which is about 15%. So that's part of its ability. So what it'll do is, like, I think the steps are perform an event, check if players within the vicinity. If so, decrease 75% their sanity. And then select a door and either open it or close it. Fully. And then it will cause an EMF2 interaction. Right. And I think I think it's been confirmed by a dev, so by an interview. Ah, there we go. That it would not slam open the door or slam close the door. It has to do it in a kind of gentle, creaky way when it doesn't. So, all right. So we have that. I guess we could sit in the dark for a bit. We'll definitely... We'll try to fill out our media book just a bit in order to lower our sanity. We'll definitely, like, keep track of the number of times it decided to ping a door. Because that's 15% lots per door ding. There we go. Where is she? Is she over here? Thanks. So that's 10% loss. Right there. Just did an event. EMF 2. What's EMF 2? What did you do? The door? Nah, you must have tossed something else. Huh. No. Door? I think I want to get salt. I don't need salt, but salt will buy me time just in case I have to run away. Because it's a Ure. Not too bad. So because we have a lot of money and we're tier 3, we're kind of forgoing media. Because media at this point is just XP and money, right? And our goal is points, so... Checkpoints. Babe. Let's see, we'll put this here, and then grab this and this. No, we'll grab that. Ooh. Ah, it's turning this. So this was facing out this way before, but then it turned it this way. That's what's going on. That's probably what the EMF 2 is. Oh, maybe I will try pumpkin pie, but I still need to finish more dumplings. So I'll do that this afternoon. Did you just turn off the light? Nice timing on the dots. Chica. What did you move? This hammer? Oh no, see, it twisted it again. Before it was this way, now it went this way. I like the mannequin movement. Sometimes it'll take the mannequin and just teleport it to some other room. even outside of the map, right? It'll like put it in a window and like make it stare at you. Media. Do that. Ghosty goes. Squeaky squeak. Worm. What did it do? Did it like transport something? What did it... Did it move? Toss something? I lost it completely. What did you toss? Let's bring it more hammers, I guess. Grab these. I at least want to take a picture of an EMF. No, I already did. Bummer. Never mind. What else do I have? Photos? No, missed it. Nope. Maybe I can get like photo dots? It's not doing its ability. The doors just yet. Where are you? Are you like down the hallway? Oh. Bummer. Oh, I just did the door thing when I wasn't there. That's so funny. But yeah, see, it's all the way open now. It'd be a scary day if a ghost could move a crucifix. That means your circle of protection just hops around. Ah. It just closed the door. So my sanity's slowly dropping. I think I'm still within 7 meters of that. So it did it twice. Oh, I must be really close. Yeah, I am. It just burned a crucifix, I think. We'll see. We'll stay here. And then watch slowly. And 25%. If we're losing sanity... What's a okay, so... How much sand do we lose per minute? That's one of... That's a good question. So it's point... What was it? 0.8%? No, 0.08% per second of sand loss. It's opening and closing doors. I can hear it. I have to be careful. It just turned off the breaker. So basically I'm losing about 5% sanity per minute of darkness. So I need about 5 minutes to lose 25% sanity. So the last time I checked, and if I make the assumption that I was at like 80, and she's hunting. I have to be careful. Oop, I'm dead. Leave the game.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I know it's cheating, but you know. So she hunted outside of it. Wow, she's fast. Okay, yeah. That wasn't chill. Sorry about that. We'll head back to... We'll head into Edgefield.
All right.
That's what happens if I get greedy with points.
And prepare accordingly before starting the
And
investigation.
overconfident with,
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever
sprint. Let's go for that. And we'll do this. So we got video camera, regular camera, and temperature gauge. Whoops. No, nothing in the living room in terms of temperature, so definitely not the ghost room. Always clear. We've got normal temperatures in the kitchen. %20 in the laundry room, sorry. Bathroom's clear. Check the dining room. Dining room, nothing. We have a totem and a fuse box in the garage, so we're good. We'll check downstairs next, see what's there. $15. That's a basement ghost. Wait. No. It's a hallway ghost. Wow, like within a couple seconds it dropped like 5 degrees. Wow. You are a hallway ghost. we'll get our stuff. Put some hallway accoutrement. Crucifix. There we go. Seems good. Oh. Let's do dots and UV and bring this one in. There. And we'll do salt. Did we just go orbs? I think we just got orbs. Yeah, we got orbs. Orbs. Put that one out. So salt, EMF, and a sound recorder. Ah. I was thinking what other autumn flavors that I like instead of pumpkin spice. I guess apple cider is really good. Like that. Not as much as pumpkin spice, but you know. Oh, that's orbs. I don't think it did any footprints. No footprints whatsoever, so no UV. Toss anything? We'll give you a small pile of stuff. How about a pair of shoes? Or 3. To incite some EMF. Double check temperature when we get back in there. No dots yet. Spirit box. Journal for ghostwriting. What else can we do? What else do we need from him? Jerry. Cordero. We'll do sound sensor, or not sound sensor, but motion sensor. Do like a little choke point right about here. Actually, no, I think this is a good spot. Kind of central-ish. Temperature check. 25. 1.3. 2. We'll get the EMF. Here. Pass through that detector. You do it again. Ghostwriting confirmed. Got it. EMF 2. No. Let's see if we can do a... Oh, it tossed something. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you... I don't think it's a voice box just yet. Oh, toss something over here. EMF 3. 3. Take a photo of that. Check the temperature. Negative temps. Take a photo of that. We have ghost riding, negative temps. We have a revenant. Wonderful. Revenant. Scary revenant. Crucifix. We all know what happened the last time we tried doing that. It wasn't pretty. We should find our totems. The rest of them. Because we only investigated downstairs. Yeah, whatever. Yes. Okay, good. Almost thought it was a hunt because it had closed the front door and it started flickering lights, so... Alright, let's find some totems. Let's see. I think we'll probably only get 3 on this map. Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, there's a bone. Was there any down here? I doubt it. This map has consistently given me only 3 totems. Same thing with Willow. Alright, let's see. So, 3 totems, 2... So, 6... Yeah.
Welcome back.
$26, yeah, okay. Skippy Roonies. Nexto. Let's see, what else do we need? Let's double check our progress. How are we doing? Oh, hey, that's a bit of progress than I expected. So we have, what? 1,000 minus 653, averaging about 28. 12 more missions. let's do Bleasdale. And then give that a start. Bleasdale.
Alright, we're here. Let's look at the equipment and prepare a coordinated start the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it.
So let's change it up and start on the first floor. Finding our totems and our ghost room. Okay, not in the foyer. What about in the tea room? I have only gone the tea room ghost once. I want more tea room ghosts because there's so many throwables in this room, and a poltergeist tea room ghost would be so awesome. Ah, totem. And then we'll double check living room. Living room, living room. Living room ghost, it is. So we'll leave that there, and then we'll continue to search for our totems. Nothing in there. Check in the bathroom. Bathroom. Nothing. I don't think I've seen a totem outside, but we'll double check. Oh yeah, there's one near the tarp back here, but I don't know what its spawn rate is. And then there's one out here. Yeah, there's one near the wood pile. And then we'll head upstairs and double check for totems upstairs. See what the temperature is here. Still 14? 8 now. Let's conserve some lights. Ah, hallway totem. Lovely. How about a master bedroom totem? Anything? Nope. Nope. Not in the master bathroom. None in the dressing room. How about in the trophy room? Nope. Not there today. Study? Will you yield? Anything interesting? No. Upstairs. Well, let's check the bathroom first. Behind the... There it is. Okay. Now we'll check upstairs. No attic totem. What about attic room? Yes, there's an attic room totem. Perfect. We have found all the totems. That's quite a bit, actually. That's a lot. I think I counted like 6 or 7. No, I think it's 6. Yeah. Good set. But we still have to figure out what the ghost is. And I don't want to risk an Onryo. So we'll turn these on. Check the temperature. I heard it toss something over there. Negative. No, it's not negative. Darn it. We'll head outside and back to the truck and get... What should we get? We'll do the typical dots, orbs, UV. Or not, or it's the orb detecting machine, that's what I call it. It's video camera. Ah, you tossed this photograph. Picture. Okay, I caught something. That was probably the orbs. Oh, that piano just obstructs us so much view. I guess that'll have to do for now. Lights. Flickering. That's alright. So did we catch orbs? Yes, we did. Ghost, evidence, orbs. Orbs! Just call it the orb machine. Because that's what it does. Just like how all blenders are daiquiri machines. Cover our bases. Stuffing. I don't know if I'm fond of stuffing. Or, you know. There. Flickered the light, but that was about it. We'll check temperature. And we'll get EMF. Negative. What? Negative? Negative temps? Gotta remember to mark it. I swear this lineup is so familiar now. Revenant, Yurei, Hantu, Onryo. So motion sensor EMF. EMF? Motion sensor. We'll also do salt. And then we'll kind of line up salt. It's blinking lights over there again. Oof, oof, oof. UV. Grab the camera just in case. Nothing on the UV. Alright, so nothing on UV. So that leaves Yurei, Onryo, and Revenant. Let's see if we can catch Onryo. Let's see. Onryo. Ghost. Onryo. Spirit box. Revenant. Ghost writing. Yurei. Dots. So. Spirit box. Ghost writing. Extra dots. Extra dots. So we can cover the other side of the room. Oh, that's fun. It turned on the fireplace. Wow, I hope it doesn't blow it out, because that would spell doom for us. What did... Huh. Oop. This book. Let's stick it over here. You outside? Did you just open this door? Don't tell me you're another Yurei. Wow. Write in the book? Or at least give me some kind of dots? That'd be nice. It's fine. Why isn't it giving off any kind of EMF? I have to load it up. Give it something to play with. Any books? There's a book. You open a window door. You close the door. You close both of the doors. What? Well then... These count as doors, you know. The cabinets. There's a lot of doors there. Though these ones don't count. Ah. Does this thing count as a door? There's a little box. It's for cigars. I was wondering if it counts as a door or not. Where are you? I don't see you. You're like a shadow ghost. Oh, you're on the floor. Spinning your head. Let's see how much sanity you drained from me from those two events. And the door closing. That'll be interesting. Not much. Alright. This is good news. Means I'll last a little bit longer. Still haven't got an EMF reading. It's not very forthcoming with EMF. Close the doors again in the back. That's crazy. It's all the doors that I see. Missed event. EMF. EMF what? 4. EMF 4. Ooh, wait. These are doors as well. The doors on the fireplace. So we'll put them half open and see what happens. And then we'll stand back here. Shadow ghost. Alright. So I have a sneaking suspicion that we have another U-ray. And that means dots, but I haven't seen any kind of dots so far. Perhaps it is behaving? So... there's my dots. There you go. I knew you'd do it. Thanks for being dots on demand. Shadow ghost? Huh. But you opened this left thing all the way. Okay, the left door on... so those do count as doors. Wow. That's kind of cool. Alright. Media. Overview. Ghost 100%. Objectives 100%. And... we got all of our totems. So, technically we're good. We can get out of here. We don't need money anymore because we're max level. We're beyond max level. We're 110 levels. We don't need XP either. U-ray. How many points? 33. Bleasdale. Wow, 33 points for Bleasdale. So it's 10 more to go? I mean, like, if we just do Bleasdale, that might be good. Can I modify this to be a 4 or a 5? Nope, can't do it. Just hit back. Go back, and then just do Bleasdale again. Bleasdale.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly. I've got a report sent to this for possible ghost sighting.
And this time we'll just start our sweep from upstairs. Ooh. 1. Anything in here? Nope. No ghost in the entryway. Oh, I already took a photo of that. I really should... I'm kind of photo happy with the... Anything in the living room again? Nope. Let's start upstairs. Hallway? No, no hallway totem this time. What about trophy room? No trophy room. Trophy. Totem. Bathroom? Yes, we have a bathroom totem this time. Let's check upstairs. We do have a breaker. Anything? Any totems in this area? Let's double check. Temperature. Nothing. Double check temperature up here. Nope. Pretty normal. Actually kind of cozy. We'll double check the attic area before heading back downstairs to make sure there's no ghosts. Okay, nothing. Time to head downstairs. Library. Are you a library ghost? Or not a library ghost, but a library totem? Yes, we do have a library totem. Do we have anything else? Nope. No. No temperature here. No ghost. Double check the master bedroom. Master bedroom. What do you got? No totems. But it's too warm for a ghost here. Check the bathroom. Too warm in the bathroom. No ghost in the bathroom. Also in the dressing room? Ah, you're a dressing room ghost. Damn, you are. Alright, so we'll take this out, leave this camera here, and we'll keep on looking for totems. So, gotta remember, walk-in closet, master bedroom, ghost. Say that 3 times fast. Nothing in the tea room. Nothing in the utility room. Next up, we'll check dining room. Dining room. Anything in the dining room? No. How about in the kitchen? Nothing in the kitchen. Light. Absolutely light on the totems today on this map. We got 6 before. That was so good. Maybe we got the back room. What about the bathroom? Nothing. So why don't we double check the side yard? Nothing on the side yard. Anything here? Nothing in the garden, on the back garden. So I think that's it for our totems. We're just gonna focus on the ghost now. So we'll start out with some crucifixes. Luckily it's a small room, so we don't have to bring the double, but it could wander. We'll bring out the double on a subsequent one. Okay, we have a video camera and dots again. It just seems to be an efficient thing, because, like, you can check the video camera for dots on orbs while you're back at the truck getting more stuff for evidence. Oh. Any orbs? Ooh. It touched one of those hanging clothing articles. Interesting. No orbs. What if we just stick this here? There we go. Dots are placed. We'll do... Oh, dots. Not a Goria, because I saw it with the naked eye. There. Evidence dots. Double check the temperature. It's moving that. It's cool. So we'll drop this off here. And then we'll give it a little bit of privacy in the closet. See if we can catch anything in the truck while we're getting more stuff. So, what about stuffing? Yeah, I think I want to try to make stuffing this year. Sig likes stuffing. I'm okay with it. I make this really nice, I make my own bread, and then I make my own croutons. And then if I can source chestnuts and then pork sausage, make some really nice stuffing right there. With herbs and seasonings and, of course, butter, etc., etc. The whole fixing. Nice, you know. Move something. Yes, it's a grandma ghost. We got dots. Very nice. We'll do EMF, UV, and salt. Salt. We'll season grandma with some black salt. Let's do EMF. I might do something. Grab that. Ooh. Alright. Turn on the UV. She might wander outside. Ooh. EMF 2. What did she toss? She did something right here where I was standing before. I am perplexed by that. I'm not sure what to think of that. Can it leave this room? Is it gonna leave this room? I put down salt, but it's not stepping in it. Basing works in this game when it comes to dots, just like mists. It's not doing as much activity as I thought it would. It moved the clothing twice, did a couple dots, tossed that little snuff box around a bit. Oh, this box is grabbable. Interesting. Oh, this box. The shoe? Ah, it tossed this curtain. Or, not curtain, but hanger. Hangers and shoes. It's got plenty of stuff to play with in this room. Shoes, hangers, boxes. I've never really explored this closet and what it can touch, but it's definitely got a lot of shoes. What else? More shoes? Any more boxes? Oh, boxes. So many boxes. Like, they're all shoe boxes. More shoes. More shoe boxes. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in this room. Heavy object room. Door? Cabinet? Can it open these cabinets? No. How about the cabinets above? Okay. Can't touch the ottomans. That's sad. Because that would have been cool. Door. Dots. Door and dots. EMF? EMF 2. Is it another Ure? Oh god. I'm gonna check my sanity. Please no. No. Those events and those interactions did not drain sanity at all. Fascinating stuff. Oh yeah. Washington State Great Shakeout is happening tomorrow. So they're testing all the emergency earthquake systems in the whole state. That'll be interesting because we'll get tsunami sirens. Thank God it's not a U-ray. But we only have one ghost evidence. So we'll bring in riding orbs, or not orbs, Jesus Christ. It's been a morning. What else have we got? Repel. Hunt. Witness a ghost event. So. What could it be? It's been forthcoming with the dots, but not the orbs. So, We'll have to try the other pieces of evidence. We'll grab that. Since we know it's not an on Rio, right? Yes. Translucent ghost? Ah, it's short. We'll take out these boxes and then hopefully it'll give us an interaction with evidence. Because look at these shoes. There's so many shoes here. I don't even know if I'm gonna have like... Well, why don't we just double check this first? Spirit box it. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Behind. Are you a child? I'm behind. A spirit box. Shoes away. Wait, did it give me my 5 by throwing me a shoe? No. So many shoes. Just a little bit too much stuff. Because I want it to write in the book instead. No? Less shoes, less interactables means more interactions with tools. Unfortunately, I can't take out the clothing or anything like that, but I can check for UV on the clothing maybe. It hasn't even stepped in the salt at all. In that case, it could be a wraith. And if that's the case, let's check the temperature. 1. Let's... Spirit box EMF 5. EMF 5. EMF 2. Anything else I can touch in here? EMF 2. Teleporting also gives EMF. That's right. So if it teleported to where I was standing outside, it possibly could be a wraith. Wow, alright. Ah, aha. EMF 5. You are a wraith. Brilliant. You touch the water, so we'll take a photo of that. There's a bathroom on the side of the wall, but you are definitely a wraith with EMF level 5. Did we get all... Anything else? Escape during a hunt. Incense. Jesus. I'm... High hunt. Kidding me. No, I mean like... And it speeds up. And it's... Tier 3 salt doesn't slow it down. Let's not say we did. Alright. Alright, what else are we doing?
Welcome back.
It's a wraith. We were right. Only 27 points. That's fine. Let me double check something. Almost there. So close. Let me think about what I want to do. So we currently have 712. That means we have 288 to go. That's 10 more sessions on average. Let's do one more in Edgefield. No, let's do Willow Street. Or should I do Point Hope? Let's do Willow Street. Let's do Willow Street. Gotta shake it up between the medium maps and the small maps. What do we have? Camera, sand, escape. We've got our traditional thermometer, our photo cam, and our video cam. I would love it if you were a living room ghost, but you're not. Here is the kitchen. You're not a kitchen ghost. How about a garage ghost? No. Not a garage ghost. All temperature is nominal in the garage. Let's check. Are you a hallway ghost? No. How about a hallway bathroom ghost? Negative. How about a blue room ghost? Nope. But you do have a totem. And a bone. Oh. How about a master bedroom ghost? And another totem. What? Wow, that's a lot of totems actually for a small map. I'll take it. But chances of you being a basement ghost are pretty high at this point. Unless you're a slow temperature falling ghost. But the breaker's down here. And you have another totem. Wow. Not here. Try the other room. No. So you might be actually upstairs, and we was just super duper fast on checking the temperature falling. Huh. We'll retrace our steps and double check. Living room? Living room ghosts. Yeah, see? But at least we got the bone and all the totems, so that's good. I've always wanted to try a deep fried turkey, but it just sounds so dangerous. I need space and gear. Right? I think last weekend, Monday, Sunday, the Canadians had their Thanksgiving. So that's why I'm thinking, oh, dots. So fast. Thank you. So it was just shorty. So it's like, I don't know if the camera is going to catch it because it's a short ghost. We'll put the... I may have to manual the ghost because it's so short. naughty. Oh, no, not yet. I don't have any more items. Since it's right here, I'll load up the room with items. Let's see if we have any orbs. Then we'll double check temperature, see if it's fallen. No audio just yet. So we'll grab a camera. Camera for orbs. It's a baby. It's a baby. It's a baby dot ghost. EMF. EMF. EMF 3. Put down salt, and we're trying to see if we can catch a ghostwriting book. Let's see. And then we'll also, hopefully that'll give us UV as well for footprints. I don't know, can ghosts leave handprints on the front door? I've never tried that. Well, look at you. You got UV footprints. Definitely not a Goryo. You're a phantom. You disappeared the minute I took that photograph. And it still counted as a ghost photo. Shabam. Let's see, can we grab some UV on these doors? No. Great. I still need to catch a video of you. 3 times. I think I already have that one. Okay. I already have that one. Don't do that one again. Turn that one off. That was salt. I already got salt. Give me something else. Let's go over here. What does Phantom give? Again, I keep on forgetting. I have yet to memorize all of... It's like 24 times 3 kids. Yeah, I'm not gonna memorize every iteration of what their evidence is. Phantom. Oh, spirit box. Alright. Alright. Spirit box. Well, at least we could do audio. How about that? Because it's a spirit box. How old are you?
An elderly
Where
man.
are you? Are you... Ah. Not that. No. That's something else. Why? Oh. View. Yeah, I'm just having fun. I'm like, I could leave now, but I'm just having fun. Just chilling out. Because it was a pretty fast ghost and I can't get any more objectives. What did you do? What the heck? Oh, did you like move a painting or something? There we go. Fire extinguish. Alright. I think that's good. That's a nice quick session. Sadly, we can only get 1 out of 3 of the objectives, but yeah, whatevs. That's what happens when you don't do hunts. Phantom! 27. Still within average. Edgefield. Start. Start with the Edgefield.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must
Nothing in the main hallway. Nothing in the upstairs hallway. Zippo in the blue room. Nothing in the nursery. What about the upstairs bathroom? Nope. Lavender room yields just a totem. Yellow room. Nothing. Big blue room. Nothing. No totem either. Master bedroom, no totem. Not even in the bathroom. No ghost either. Double check everything while we'll go. Nope. Negative. Snag the light. Nope. Nope. Okay. Back downstairs. Do a little rounds. Living room? Nothing into living room? No! Living room ghost. Yeah, boy. But we still need to check for totems. Nothing in the kitchen. Nothing in the laundry room. It tossed this cup through the... Did you try to interact with something through the wall? Ah, here we go. Dining room totem. Nothing over there. Check downstairs for totems. I think I've only seen 1 totem downstairs. ever. Alright, nothing here. So let's break out and focus on trying to find that ghost up in the living room. Double check again. Oh yeah, definitely in the living room. Most assuredly, at 8 degrees, you are a living room ghost. So we'll start with that. Dots, of course, and then, of course, a crucifix. And then the orb finding machine. Here's our crucifix down. We get more stuff. And then we'll get salt, UV EMF. EMF 5. What did you touch? Something on the other side? Oh, you touched these shoes. Alright. Wow. EMF 5. We're waiting it for just step in the salt. Oh. Not a wraith. Left some UV prints. Great. So that leaves us with Jin, Goryeo, Myling, or Obake. So. We'll double check temperature when we come in. So we'll grab the book and the spirit box. And really, it's traveling through the hallway right now. Okay. EMF. Did it? Oh, there's a candle behind us. Oh well. Double check temperature. Where's temperature? There's temperature. 1, 2.5, 2, 2815. No freezing just yet. EMF? What did you touch? Oh, you tossed the tripod. Could be writing. Could be Spirito Boxo. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you a child? Give us a sign. What do you... I don't think it's spirit box. So that leaves ghostwriting and temperature. Come on. Touch the book. Could be orbs as well. I haven't... double checked or anything. Hiding. Writing. Evidence. Writing. Miling. Oh, miling. It's been a while since we had one of those. What does a miling do? Trying to find my memory. Miling. Miling is a very vocal and active ghost, but is rumored to be quiet when hunting for prey. That usually means, like, you can't hear its steps until it's a very short distance from you. 12 meters. That's its vocalization instead of a 20. Okay. The volume of the footsteps will sound slightly muffled, so... It's going pretty good. We're making steady progress. We need about 10 more missions before we reach Tier 2 trophy. So that'll be fun. I don't even know what Tier 2 looks like. Or is it Tier 3? Tier 2. Let's see. What can we do to gain sound recorder and video? So we'll try to focus on those two. We got plenty of sound recording material because it is a voice box ghost. Miling. Where did I put it? There she is.
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
No. I'm like blending ghosts together. Derp. Derp. They kind of all string together when you've been kind of grinding the cement. Alright, let's try to find the... What happened to the... Oh, there it is. Grab this. Maybe it'll touch this, leave a fingerprint or something. Yeah. It takes time. Some people are being casual about it. I'm actually actively grinding, so... Alright. Paranormal laughing. We need... Overview. We need 2 more? One more, and then a video. So grab that. Yeah. It's a bit of a grind, but that's alright. Especially solo. It goes faster when you're with a group. Like 30 on average. If you have a full group and you hit up a medium map, you could probably get like 35 plus bonus points. Let's see, you don't need dots because you're not a dot ghost. But I do need light to be able to see it. Let's see. I do want to make sure I get some UV stuff going on. Just because if I'm here, might as well make the most of it. You're not dots. But you need video. We did find all the totems, so that's good. Roll. So that completes one of the objectives. Now we just need to capture a video of a ghost. I guess I could sit in this corner. So it might spawn on top of me. We'll see. Ghosty McGhosterson. Where are you? What's your name? Ghost. Joseph. Joseph Birch. Mr. Birch. Come out and play. Maybe if I do this, it'll do something. Because it goes like the dark for some reason. Great. You lifted up that remote controller. Maybe that's all it really wants. Lights. Object thrown again. Was it the controller again? Yeah, he really likes the controller. Are you leaving fingerprints as you're tossing the controller? No. Oop. That one was a book. Oh, Mylings. They're, I think... I don't know. Mylings are quieter when hunting, right? So they're the range of their foot sound steps is shorter instead of 12. Is it 12? Oh, that's right. Its audible range is 12 and its electronic range is 10. Ooh, look at that. Tossing. More thrown stuff. But I is it the other way around? Oh, it probably is the other way around. I'm trying to get a video of the ghost. Only way to do that is if it manifests in some fashion or form. So I put the room being dark, so it increased its, like, I don't know, its subroutine for deciding whether it wants to do an event or an interaction. And so far it's picked up interactions instead. But I don't know if it's confirmed, but people have noted that it will do a parabolic or a sound recorder. Did it just... Oh yeah, it just did. Hold on. Yeah, it turned off the breaker. Need to get the breaker. Anyways, as I was saying, people have noticed and it's kind of experimented. I don't know if it's confirmed or not with a developer that Mylings will activate or interact with a parabolic mic or sound recorder more frequently than any other ghost. So, like, I think the minimum is every 80 seconds interaction, and then ghosts will do like Mylings will do like every minute, so 60 seconds or so. Their ranges overlap, so it's really hard to say. So tossed a cup. So if it's hunting, you'll have electronic interference sooner than you'll hear the footsteps of the myling. But then the same thing could be said about the Raiju. So, because they have a wider range for electronics, normal range for footsteps, right? But in general, if you're good enough, you could kind of do like it's tossing plates. And you kind of just sit there and you count how many seconds. So 80 seconds between a parabolic microphone or a sound recorder. And if it's under that, you pretty much sure have a myling. Yeah, studies should come first. Priorities, right? This is fun. This is entertaining. I built time around this, right? This was like, oh yeah, Halloween Phasmophobia. I'm gonna plan to take like mini vacations in order to play this game, right? So I finished work early. I didn't plan for anything else. Where are you? It is kind of like a zombie. It's got one eye that's red and that's it. There we go. We got it. Look at us, it's been eating on our sanity. We could have hunted us. Woohoo. Mostly, yeah. Work, school, language learning. Yeah, priorities. Vacation.
Welcome back.
Vacation.
Job's ready for you.
Yep. How many points? 24. That's not too bad. Should I play more? We'll do another set. We'll go to Willow Street. Yeah, there we go. Let's see.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
It didn't attack. Hi, Glitchy Bite. It didn't attack because that was a ghost event. Ghost events are different than hunting. So, I mean, like, my sanity was low enough, but it just, instead of hunting, it just decided to do a ghost event instead. So, what am I doing? We're doing this. Camera, temperature, and video camera. So we'll start with that. Yeah, usually what'll happen is when it does a ghost event, it'll shut off the lights. So you kind of can know that it's an event rather than a hunt. If it's a hunt and it appears for you, and if you don't have a grace period like I do, it'll just immediately hunt and just kill you, right? So that's one. I don't see anything in the living room. So it's good if you're hunting on if you're investigating on professional, your grace period should be about 3 seconds. So you have 1, 2, 3. So you see the ghost. 1, 2, 3. Or actually, more likely you hear the ghost. You better get out of there, right? Move to a different room, and then hopefully you'll have some kind of protection, like a incense and whatnot, or you hide, right? That's your best bet. But really, you're using the crucifix. So like after I do my sweep, my crucifix should be out on the floor immediately, right? So 13%. 13. This is probably where the ghost room is. I have a high suspicion of it. It tossed. There should be 2 pairs of shoes here, right? So those shoes are. That shoe's gone. There it is. It's in the back. So it's definitely in this room. I'm gonna drop this off. Place it. Actually, no. I have a bit of time. I should look for orbs. But I have 0 grace period. That's deadly. Right? It can hunt on top of you if that sanity is near 50%. But because it's a bone. Sure, I'll take it. Put that there. But because I have 0 grace period before it starts hunting, I will put down these things immediately. Second pass. I should probably, it's like, I mean, like, there's something wrong if you're not putting a crucifix in the ghost room the minute you find it, right? Because that'll give you time as your sanity is slowly ticking away. Because that's a resource, right? As soon as that resource is gone, the ghost is gonna come eat you. There we go. So, let's see, what do we need? Jane Lancaster. She needs Firelight, Video, and Ghost Event. Those are easy. I could probably get all of those. All in one. Pretty easy. So our sanity is still 100%. This is perfect. World's our oyster. So long as we have those overhead lights on in each of the rooms that we're traveling through, we should have 0 sanity loss. So we'll grab... no, I only need 1. And this. So those 3, I'm just going to shove in the room. And then go back and get some more, right? I think I'm spoiling myself by turning on sprint. I like to turn it off because I don't want to keep on thinking about it. Actually, I like... Where do I want to put this? We'll put it here. Alright, so we'll drop this off here. We won't open it because we'll capture evidence media for both of those particular objects. So right now my goal is mostly to maximize the number of points, right? So I need to put down a firelight and quickly, and then I'm just gonna capture one of these, bring this one just for giggles, and then we'll call that good. So we have firelight, another video camera. I like having 2 in there because I tend to lose it. If anything, if they were to do like customizations for player and gear, I would love to like color my gear some sort of day-glow orange so I can find it. This will help us give us EMF or not. The shoe back. Right now I'm mostly going for objectives, so I'm just gonna let it blow it out on its own without recording it or anything like that. It just blew it out. I heard it. Yeah, it did. And then still 100%, so we're being very efficient with our mana. Or not mana, Jesus. Sanity. And then, let's see. Grab this. grab UV. We need to find out what the ghost is, so salt. And then we'll get in there. I'll go back, get the camera. I'll set up a range for it. I'll double check the temperature. Turned off a light. High. It tossed a ball. EMF. I don't have a camera. This is unfortunate. EMF 5? Yes, we have EMF 5. So I need to go back and get the camera. Because that's part of our objective, is to get a camera of the ghost, or photograph of the ghost and a video of the ghost. Sure. Did I get EMF? I missed it by a hair. So check if we have dots, or not dots, but UV. Yes, we have UV. Boom. We need to save space for the ghost photo. So we won't take anything more unless it's a ghost photo. We have EMF 5 and UV. I don't think it's an obake. Wow. Turn down that light. EMF 2. There's more footy prints. Check the temperature. 1921 I don't think it's gonna be that. Let's put out this. See if it does anything with that. Video of the ghost. Ah, not a camera. Not a photograph of the ghost, sorry. Oh, let's see. It might be a Goryo. What did you do? It went bleep. Oh, it teleported the bunny somewhere else in the house. The bunny toy, it often disappears. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Get another... Oh no, I already put down the second one. Oh, there it is! It teleported it right here. Aw. I love it when it does its teleportation object interactions, and you see it one place and then you see it in another, and it's great. It's kind of feels like a personality. Oh wait, yeah, we'll just need this. Do I want to take anything else with me? No? What's my sanity? It's still pretty high. Jeez. I'll grab a flashlight just so I can see the ghost if it does like a transparent or shadow ghost. This is my favorite one. And then when it transports the mannequin right here and the mannequin's facing out the window, that's also pretty good. Oh, it's entertaining. Ah, precious. If you're a Goryo, that'll be interesting. We'll put this here. Actually, put this here. Grab the tripod. Turn it around manually. Shut off the light. And then we'll put this down here, just in case. Can I get a peep out of you? Nothing? Evidence. Oh. She just did. Lights. He was probably a small ghost. Hiding in, like, the little corner. If that's the case, I'm not going to be able to see her very well. I have to, like, do a manual touch on it, maybe? I'm not sure. I need more dots, if it's in case it's dots. Yeah, mutually exclusive. Can't be a spirit box, so we're done with that. Lights are off, so let's double check to see if there's dots or orbs. I don't think so, but we'll see. Barely did a dent on that event. Look at it toss stuff. It's like, my room's best enough as it is. Why do you have to put junk in it? Wow, it yeeted the camera from the chair all the way out the door. That's great. I don't see orbs. We'll hit record and then tab out and then think. We'll double check temperatures. How about that? When we get in there. Oh, look at that yeet. And we like, boosh. Touch the door. Damn, it's a slam. Grand slam for the door. What do we ask? Well, we got the ghost event. Now we need a video of the ghost. Right. How are you gonna cite that? So if it's a Goryo, the only way we're gonna be able to see dots is if we're outside of the. Nope. Hi. That answers my question. It is a Goryo. Look at it. So much eating. Bam. We got a video of our ghost. So we have fulfilled all 3 of our objectives. We know what the ghost is. We found all the totems. We're not doing any media stuff because we're max level and then some, and we've got plenty of money, so we don't need that. And we're just maximizing the number of points that we can get. Ghosts. Evidence. Goryo. Marked it in the book. I have to mark it in the book to actually get 10 points. Alright. 10 points. Goryo. How much did you give me? 27 on average. Great. It's about as average as you can get with this, the number of points on a solo mission. Again, you could probably get more with more people on a medium map. Let's take a look. Oof, so close. But I need to take a pause. I got chores to do, lunch to make. I think Sig's awake, so I have to go talk to him and see how he's doing. But thank you for joining me, for those of you who did. I hope you have a good hump day, because it's the middle of the week. I might do more stuff. Yo, you're welcome. Yeah, always welcome. I like chat banter, you know. But thanks again. And I hope the rest of your week goes well, and I'll try to be on maybe this evening. I always say that every day, but I'm always trying to till the end of this month because of the event. So as you can see, I only made it to tier 1, which is instead of blood dripping down, there's anti-gravity blood, and it's dripping upward. Yeah, right? It's cool. Anyways, all the little virtual things that we try to go for in our lives. Priorities. So many priorities. All right. Y'all take care. Adios. Auf Wiedersehen. Do svidania. Ciao. Jamata. Thanks again. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. Hope to see you